guys? Hello. Welcome back to Genshin Impact stream on this lovely Saturday. Hope we're all doing alright. Give me a second. Oh. What happened, Matei? Oh yeah, I just slept for about half the day, honestly. It was nice. Oh, free welcome. Congratulations. Did you have that male favorited? Alright, I'm pretty sure the contest ended at this point. It was probably hosted by Hoyoverse, I think. Oh yeah, this is where we left off. I was showing off where I would be summoning for Albedo. And this would be the spot. Hey Thunder, what's up? And good stuff on the edits, Val. I assume you posted those already? Alright. So let's take a look at what the heck we're doing first. We technically just need to do one ley line today, or XP ley line, so we can... Yeah, we just need to do one XP ley line, that's all. In order to get all the books necessary for just leveling up Albedo, then we can start either farming for artifacts entirely again until Albedo comes out, which would probably be either Gilded Dreams, Deepwood, Husk Domain again to try and get some more Albedo pieces, or a different domain entirely. I'm just trying to think which one I would do. Where the primos are going, it's all on weapon banner. I see. I see. Alright. So first things first, though. Let's go ahead and do our usual farm routine. Both in the desert today. Interesting. Okay. I haven't had these desert commissions yet. Yeah, you know, competition is won fair and square. So, is it above ground? Don't tell me it's above ground. Oh, hello.
Born of ice and frost.
There you go. That's above ground. Yeah, of course it is. Alright, we'll go to this dune here. Hmm. Speaking of free-to-play crimes, that may or may not be happening, depending on our luck with artifact drops today. Alright, are we playing, okay. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's cute, I guess. Sure. I mean, to be fair, the character can come to you. Just have to spend another 100. Duh. Like, insert just get a job thing here. Because totally, everyone can get a job. And not just get rich. Duh. That's the advice I got. And, still working on it. It all adds up, man. It always adds up. Even when you think it doesn't, it will. The One Piece is real. I've been seeing that meme happen. Or, in videos lately. I don't know where that's from. Like, from what episode of One Piece.
The air is just right. You're way behind schedule.
Reach the destination. Oh. Hey, Pytromica, what's up? We're just currently doing dailies. Everyone's devolving into lyric posting chat, I guess. I don't know. I'm just kind of not paying attention. You got a pumpkin? Ooh, that sounds nice. Was it like a store-bought pumpkin, or did you go out and
Agenda?
get like an actual whole pumpkin? Ah, got one from a patch. That sounds fun. I think there's a couple of patches where I live, but I haven't checked if they're open. I've always wanted to do that, but usually the pumpkins we would get for Halloween were like already pre-carved, or you know, just like toy pumpkins or whatever to just have, I guess. I don't know.
No touching.
Why can't I get the pumpkins?
Now you're testing my patience.
I just don't know the dates. That's all.
Born of ice and frost.
Need more.
Good. I mean, honestly, I guess at this point, even if Ganyu does reach Friendship 10, she's not leaving this team. She just makes everything easier.
Behind Sketchman.
Like, actually. You can still get free candy, though. Just have to go into a store. Just take some candy. Promise to pay it back later. And then rinse and repeat. Totally works. Guaranteed. 100%. No lie. Trust.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Free welcome? I mean,
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
yeah, exactly. Just reimburse
Ad Astra
for the
Abyssosk.
candies.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
It totally works, guys. Guaranteed. I promise it does. You got it in mail? It's only for those who entered the competition, Mizzy. If you entered the competition, you probably won the 10% chance for a Welcome Moon. Why do I listen to Catherine's dialogue? So I just have time to read the chat. So that the dialogue just plays out. Yeah, because I didn't enter the competition, so I didn't get one. The competition's over by now.
Lie on the grass. You can
Pytromica.
feet of the world.
Yeah, it was a 10% chance to get the Welcome Moon. I really don't enter those competitions because I know I can get it, so it's like whatever. But I understand for those who may not, or who would like to find out that if they can win it, it's a good chance. Alright. Let's get this.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Hey, Steph. How you doing? We're just, we're going in. On dailies, and now we're about to go to do our ore farming. Looks like regular route in Mondstadt and Liyue. Then a Ralmi route. And then desert route again. We'll have to see if the spots are the same. We'll find out now, actually. We're standing right in front of them. Check out your characters. I don't mind. I always forget what region you're in, though. Okay, so whenever it's around here, it's going to be around these spots I marked. Okay. So we'll just go ahead and get them. Just Dendroculus, right? Actually, what I'm thinking of doing today is, if we get most of the things done today, I might go on a Dendroculi hunt and just collect either all 70 Dendroculi or most of them today. That's like a maybe, though. Hey, Vino, what's up? Alright, I got it. It is now time to judge with extreme prejudice. I'm kidding. Alright, show what you got. Actually, who do you want me to look at? Well, we'll start Shao. Deathmatch. I mean, you definitely shifted your pieces. So we're not going to look at Shao. Because there's not many pieces to look at. Alright, Miss Ayaka. Black sword. Blizzard. And hey, unit, what's up? Good. Good. Okay. Lots of EM. That doesn't really help. Unfortunately. I guess good enough. Yeah, I slept for half the day, pretty much. This is too high for Blizzard.
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Like, if this were 2-piece Blizzard, 2-piece Noblesse, I would accept it, but the crit rate is unironically too high. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but your artifact quality is actually really good for your crit rate. You use Rosar. Here's the thing. With Cryo Resonance, 4-piece Blizzard, that's 55%. You're at 110% crit rate. You are wasting it. You need more crit damage. This is the Black Sword, not Black Cliff. You need... This is your main problem. Unironically, this is your main problem. You have too good of a sword. You need Black Cliff Sword, or you need Amenoma Kageuchi. This is like the strangest problem. You don't have Black Cliff. Go Ame no Makaguchi then. More attack percent. But yeah, you can also go 2-piece Noblesse if you already have another good piece for just burst damage. That's perfectly fine. If you want to utilize her normals and her skill, then you can go 2-piece Gladiator. This is the most unique problem I've seen. Your artifact quality is too good, but in crit rate. um, that is such a unique problem to have, but okay. Yeah, Ishin will also work too.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Alright. Well, I mean, it's 5, not 20. But sure. But I guess it's 20 when you have artifacts on. But you know, fair to you. You gotta, yeah, this is why artifact loadout has to be a thing. Since we're getting so many unique artifact sets, many different combinations, that, you know, there has to be new artifact sets to play around with eventually. I know some, not a lot. Well, it's like, I know what people are speaking to me. I translated it in my head to English, but because I didn't know how to read or write it, I can't speak it back to them, if that makes sense. So I can only think in English and respond in English, but I know what they're saying. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, sure thing, Pytromica, whenever you're available. I mean, there's a chest here.
Solidify.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
Brings a smile to my face.
Oh, I'm running into a fire. God damn it. Truly blind. I wish you the best of luck for Nilu. I really do.
Follow the wind.
I just want to get Albedo as quickly as possible without suffering as much as possible. But I know how that story goes.
My apologies!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Chicken.
Faithful offering.
I mean, there are chests here. I might as well go grab them, right?
Take flight!
One with nature. The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
Good. Nahida broke the cycle? Hmm. Very fitting, I think.
Today is a lucky day.
Very fitting. Since, you know, in relation to the Archon quest, that Nahida would be the one to break the cycle. Alright. Looks like we're good here for now. Yeah, good here. And now we go to Mondstadt. Why not Chasm? I tend to just go for the daily spawns that I've marked for the longest time. And just get those because they're the easiest to remember. It's muscle memory for me at this point. When it comes to the Chasm, though, I'll have to mark things down again. So I just don't feel like it. That's all. You're hoping to lose to 50-50 for Kaching. The best possible case would be for you to win the 50-50 and then lose right after.
Stabilize.
So you get Nilu, then Kaching, then a guaranteed whoever. That would be the absolute best scenario for you.
And away I go!
One with nature.
Take flight!
Grab those. Oh. They'll do the Archon quest before summoning for Nahida. Fair. Very fair. Can't wait to see how I would get my Nahida guarantee, if at all. Or if I'll be on 50-50 again after summoning for Albedo. That's the only thing that's worrying me, is that how will I get the Albedo? Will I have to push to guarantee, or will I be spared? See you later, Trent. Have a good one.
And away I go!
What do we got? Nothing there. That's okay. Teleport.
Stabilize.
I guess not much to do, really. I don't have much to say because I slept through half the day, so... I mean, the sleep was nice. That's for certain. Because I never really know how tired I am until the weekend, pretty much. Archon does go burr, yes. And I don't know if I'd go for her weapon, actually, if I'm thinking about it now. Because I would like to, but if I already have a good selection of catalysts, then I can afford to save some money by not going for it. You know, if I wasn't going for extremely optimal build path. But we'll see what happens.
Solidify.
I would assume sac frags would work. I'm thinking more of offensive weapons or supportive capabilities again. Hey Daryl, I'm doing okay. We're just farming ore. You missed nothing. We're just having a good old time. Relaxing.
Stabilize.
I guess a bit of nervousness since Albedo is 1 week away. Albedo and Nilu, actually. More nervousness for Nilu. For some. Oh.
Gather.
Do I need any regional specialties? I'm gonna check if I have any Kalpalata lotuses to collect. Maybe some Padisaras. Otherwise, I would just need Kalpalata lotuses.
Stabilize.
No other regional specialties needed at the particular moment.
Solidify.
Well, no, I don't need any more. Because I swear to God, if another character needs those freaking mushrooms that Cole needed, I don't know what I would do with myself. But, oof. Yes, Daryl, what's up? Yeah, apparently a 1090 is super easy to win. Like, very, very easy.
Stabilize.
Don't know how it's easier, but apparently it is. Heard it from Mate and Mizzy as well. Strongly got you situation? I mean, I hope so too. I mean, to be fair, if that could happen to me with my C2 Cyno situation, anything's possible. And hey, Adri, how you doing?
Solidify.
Damn, everyone's getting sick. So it seems. Am I feeling more powerful today? I mean, if that's directed to me, then
Every journey
don't know.
final day. Don't rush.
I just feel very I guess sleepy. But you know, if you're talking to someone else in chat, that's fine. I don't remember if you told me either, Vino. But I feel like you mentioned it. I do drink coffee sometimes, but I just prefer to stretch to feel awake. Which I did do, but I took a nice walk as well. It's just that I slept for a long time. You know, it was a nice rest too. So, yeah. Because I guess, like, it's just a commute to and from work. That kind of adds up.
Solidify.
And, you know, since Monday I don't have any work, I get, you know, a nice day off in addition. So, waiting around for, Friday for the banner to be updated isn't gonna feel as bad. Since I don't have to worry about Monday. That'll be a Tuesday to Friday work week.
Stabilize.
I hope so, yeah. He will come home, but it just depends on what it takes for him to come home. That's all. Excuse me?
Solidify.
Let me see. But yeah, I'm just nervous about my summon session as well. Because the less money I have to pay up for Albedo, the better. And then even then, the possibility to get Nilu as well is quite tempting. Hey Ty, what's up? I already paid my rent, Daryl.
Solidify.
So whatever money I got is what I got. Payday is going to be this week, so I'm not too worried, but I just rather not spend as much, you know? Because don't get me wrong, I like summoning, but I also like having a big bank account, so that's also important. I'll go to get him on guarantee, Daryl. But if that's the case, I will have to skip Nilu for that, because then that would require more money, which I don't want to spend. So that would be the only thing that would prevent me from attempting to get Nilu. Yeah, have fun with your weeklies and comms. Sure thing. Oh my god, there's still Al Haytham and Dia after Nahida. Oh god. Sumeru is like the patch of characters, bruh. Like, it's either people like
Stabilize.
one of them, all of them, or none of them. And just like, due to the principle of the Archon. Oof. Excited for Halloween? I mean, I guess. I really don't have much to do on Halloween. Like, I could go out, have some fun, but not very particular about Halloween parties. I'm definitely more of a unwind at home, relax kind of guy.
Solidify.
But in terms of movies, I haven't heard of Halloween Ends. I haven't really seen any trailers for that.
Order guide you.
Good. There are some trailers out? Well, I don't know. I'm not a big fan of modern Halloween movies as of late.
Gather.
Don't know why. I just don't like them. For whatever reason. How many primos do I have saved for part 2? Or how many primos do I have right now? Do you mean? Hang on. Okay. I actually converted my primos to wishes. So I got 30 already. I got 30. 30 intertwined fates. And then we'll see what happens.
Solidify.
Because I guess what I plan on doing is, hang on, just need to check something. Okay, I'll have to watch that later. My sister sent me something. I don't know what it is, but I'll watch it later, I guess.
Stabilize.
All right. I guess let's take a look at. Yeah, Delta, they're timing your every move now. They know when the mods aren't here. Does that? I don't think I know either of those. Or that name. Well, the name sounds familiar, but I don't know in what context. All right. Interesting. All right. This is what I get for sleeping in and not looking at my Discord. Strange stuff happens. Okay. We'll go to Sumeru to do some ley lines. Hey, Scout Sands, congrats. Did you have to break the bank, or were you lucky in just pulling it directly? All you need for Nilu is 100 of her flowers. That's pretty good. Because you can get 70 in your world, and then just quickly hop in for another 30. Lucky at 71. Nice. That's pretty good. Alright. Let's get the friendship team out. And I think... guess what could we do?
Blaze over. Hear my prayer. Do your worst. Too easy. Access denied.
Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I mean, hey, that's good. At least you're prepared. She's been wondering for a long time. Well, the correct answer is this person. The other correct answer, insert appropriate joke here. Okay. Anyway, let us see what we can get right now. No problem. She finds that helpful? Nice. I'm glad to be of assistance. Alright, so now we have those done. Ores are done. Let's go ahead onto the artifact route. Get some more fodder. Because I think today is the leeway route. We'll find out. Yeah, I think today's the leeway route. Yes, it is. Oh. Good. Today was a very long day? How so? Because, I mean, in my view, the day went by pretty quickly because I slept. Oh, it was so nice, though. It was really nice. I might go out again for another walk, though. It's such a beautiful day. Now, when? Depends. Because I could be doing Cyno story, I could not be doing Cyno story. We'll find out. Because, I really don't know how long his story will be. That could be interesting. Because there's like a gas station nearby. I could load up on some snacks or whatever. So that'd be nice. Very nice indeed.
Another test subject.
But I guess, in addition to that, I've also been farming the little fungus routes on the Sumeru enemies. So, whoever needs it,
Another test subject.
I could probably join your world, or you can join mine, and I'll show you what I found. Even though it'll lag for me, it'll be useful. Review on this anniversary, it's still, because, like, it's not total radio silence compared to last year, but I guess in addition with the GameSpot article that released, it feels like a lot of the energy got destroyed, I guess? Sucked out of the room.
Whirling snow, embrace the ice.
Into the wind.
That's what it feels like to me. Just because of the fact that a lot of people are still talking about it, still thinking about it, myself included. So, but if we just, I guess, ignore that article and view it for what it is at the moment since its release, it's still pretty okay. You know, they told us, like, hey, this is what's happening, instead of being, once again, silent about it. You know, they have the ability to make the anime happen. They have the ability to add new game modes, but I don't know. For a lot of people, they still feel jaded from last year. So I guess it does feel in-game the same as last year. But external rewards, they're doing okay on external rewards. Did they do it right not to add in-game content? Depends on the person you ask. Because, like, if you just ask a person who's, like, you know, working every day, 9 to 5 job, they play 1 hour to de-stress, log off, don't care about building characters or min-maxing, they could care less. Most of the time. But if they're, like, you know, they get into the combat system and they're like, oh, wow, I wish they would add more. And then they hear, like, they're not adding more, and it's like, okay, that kind of sucks, but, you know, I still got my things. And then for those who are very combat focused and, like, oriented, who play the game for the combat, whether for hyper carry builds, reaction build, quick swap, solo carry, shenanigans, they're like, oh, this really sucks. This absolutely sucks. So, just depends. What were the rewards? They're practically the same, except last year they took a pack we had to pay for and distributed it out for free as damage control. But this time there was no pack. We got 2 sets of rewards, and there didn't have to be a backlash for it. That's the only difference between the rewards from this year and last. Oh, they had an update in the article? I mean, if there's any updates, let me know, because I only paid attention to the initial release. Because I really did not pay attention. They point it like if they add something like endgame. Okay. Like, was there an update to that point, or is it still the same upon initial reading? Ah, it's just further explanation. Excuse me. I mean, that makes sense. Because once the player reaches all there is, then what would be the point of continuing? If not for just the sake of playing the game. I guess, you know, that's a bit of a bummer. Because, you know, once you have reached it. A weekly hard domain. Like, I'll have to read the article again. Thank you, Ty. They're always annoying when that happens. Yes, it was bot spam. Don't worry about it. Good. It happens quite frequently, I think. Domain wave kill per mora. It's an interesting way if it's like renewable on the daily or if it's like a weekly thing that you can do. Because then, you know, if it's co-op focused, like, oh hey, if you're in co-op, you can get these buffs compared to like solo buffs or whatever, then it does provide an incentive. Also, you know, don't have to run more ley lines as much if the Mora output is going to be worth it. Go to those two. Yeah, I'll definitely have to bring up the article on a different... like after this artifact run, just so I can read it in detail. But like, the concept is interesting. But if they do plan on making it like a weekly thing, like the bosses, then I guess I'm a bit concerned. Because it's only like a light band-aid. Instead of like, oh hey, you can do this domain for maybe 2 to 3 times a week. Instead of it being like, you know, you're capped to 1 run a week. Because even though they still want to capitalize on players utilizing their resin for however much progress they want, getting some tries would be ideal. Or multiple tries a week would be ideal. If it's just going to be more. Because like players are going to need that for many things aside from characters, whether it be weapons and artifacts in the mix. And I guess another thing would be to increase the investigation limit. Because, like, there is no point in capping it at 100. Like, really no point. Especially if there's going to be so many investigation spots throughout all the regions of Teyvat. Like, just remove the investigation limit. Have people find out their favorite investigation spots and see how many people, like, will commit to that route. Because, like, if there are some hardcore players who like to farm everything in the overworld, whether it be for food, enemy resources, or spots like I'm doing, then, you know, there's going to be an audience for that. Also, it's just nice to not have an arbitrary limit of 100. In, like, what, 4 main regions?
Take shelter.
Chasm,
I'll be fine.
and Konomiya.
We don't want you catching the cold.
You know, it would just be nice. Because in Mondstadt and Liyue, sure, there weren't many back in 1.0. So the 100 limit was perfectly feasible. But now that there's many, many, many spots, like, it's not worth it to keep up this limit any longer. Also gives some reason to explore in the overworld. Beyond that, I'm just reiterating my points over and over again because that's what I've been thinking. So sorry. Because, like, I like exploring the overworld, but it always feels empty and not much to do when I've, like, you know, done my artifact runs in the domain, and then that's it, and then I just leave and feel sad. You know? And I'd rather it not feel like that. Especially when those artifacts just roll into defense. That's always terrible. You know? Okay. Oh. Missed one. But yeah, this pyramid is so nice for artifacts. And once again, it's very lore appropriate too. Yeah, the bots do be planning. I might try to find more artifact locations in the pyramids so I don't have to go as much. Because what this allows me to do is skip over the chasm route. Since there's only 4 spots in the chasm anyway. It's just less... what? Less messing around, I guess. Would be the appropriate term. When did Honkai launch? Like 5 years ago? 6 at this point? It's been a long time, but I know that I played Honkai during its initial launch, like way back when it first came to North America. That's when I tried it out, but I didn't like it, so I stopped. But then, you know, it became popular, so. Yeah, it came out when I was in college. And I was like, yeah, that was about 5 years ago. which is crazy to think about. Wow. Time does fly by. Alright. I think we'll go find some more artifacts here. Then we'll go to somewhere else. Oh, there was some more here. Also artifacts. We'll grab these. Totally forgot about this room, actually. So we have to add this to the list now. Alright, give me a sec. We gotta switch. Gotta switch. Because I forgot about this puzzle when we were down here exploring.
Are you going to hold the festival?
There we go.
What do we have here?
You don't understand what Genshin players do at the end of the story. They build their characters however they wish. They collect resources however they wish. Or they don't do anything at all however they wish. That's the usual route that Genshin players will go through. I did it again. Okay. So let's not do that this time. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, Izzy. Is there any similar game that ends it up and keeps going without progress? I mean, Hoyo versus other game, Honkai Impact, when you're done with playing all the story. But mind you, Honkai Impact is different because it's had 5 years to develop. So if you think that story goes from like kind of bad to decent, it's because they've had practice. Many years of refining their craft. Just because of association. I'm pretty sure there's other games as well. Honkai has story updates quite frequently, but like they've had 5 years to do it. They're on like chapter 26, 27 of their story. So they've been going on for a while. Yeah. We're only on our fourth region of the game. And we still have ways to go, pretty much. Most likely, if it has the Hoyoverse touch, most likely will.
Following orders. That's close enough.
Excuse me. Coming through. Oh, it's just plants. Darkness rises. Game is dead. Okay. Does Blizzard Entertainment feel that Genshin and similar gacha? Not really. Not a threat. But they look to them for inspiration. Most likely. Because they've seen how their model works. And because they want to capitalize on monetary gain now, instead of providing good quality product, that's the route they're headed in. Pretty much. Because I know that Blizzard used to have a strong reputation for good games, but, you know, hasn't been the same since Immortal. Or even before that. WoW is pretty solid, but, you know, it does change over time. Hi, you're pulling for Cyno. Do I have any ritual suggestions? Have you unlocked the desert yet, Joanna? Hang on. Of course, bots. Of course. Thanks, Delta. You are a lifesaver. But yeah, if you happen to have the desert unlocked, you can go summon an Aru village. Maybe a view where the pyramid is. Or you can summon him in front of the academia. Those are some decent ritual spots. You can also go to Gandharvaville, because sometimes, as mentioned in Tainari's voice lines, he sometimes visits Kale in Gandharvaville, but from a distance. Or if you read the manga for a long time, Star Snatch Cliff, where he asks Kale to meet him there, is also appropriate. And those would be some of my ritual suggestions, as well as Amy's suggestions there. But I summoned in front of... I'll show you where my location was. I summoned here. No, actually, I summoned somewhere around... I summoned around here. Yeah. This is just outside of the desert area. And if we look behind, there's a view of the pyramid. I summoned here for Cyno. And I did get him, so... I'm pretty much wrapped up with him for the time being. Currently level 90. It took a long time to get the scarabs. Pretty much. But yeah, I'd say if you're summoning for, you know, power, Cyno has it, but not too much at the moment. Because he's very fine-tuned to have, or rather his burst is meant to be played for a long time, but there's no real supports that can keep up with it. So you either have to cut his burst short or stay on him longer and adjust your rotations accordingly, depending on the team and content you're clearing. Is the Cyno polearm worth getting? It's effectively the Jade Cutter in terms of crit stats. It's really good if your character requires elemental mastery for reactions, because it gives you some of that in attack or flat attack, similar to Shenhe and Yunjin, in how they convert their attack into flat stats, or how their buffs convert some of their stats into flat attack, in which the DPS can utilize with their own stats, crit ratios, elemental damage bonuses, etc., etc. So if you plan on using him in his best teams, which would be Aggravate or Hyper Bloom, then yes, this staff is worth getting, even at R1. DPS Candace only if she's being run in like a Hyper Bloom team, not Hyper Bloom, sorry, in a Vaporized team, but that would be it. Like technically yes, but the second passive will be not usable, I think, because of how its second thing works. Whenever the elemental skill hits, it gains a stack. Candace's elemental skill lasts, or it doesn't have a very long. No, it has a long cooldown, I think. No, well, actually, you can use it, kinda, but you won't be able to refresh it quickly. At most, you'll hold 2 stacks at a time, but not 3. So, like, you can kind of use it, but you won't be able to gain full power with it. Xiangling, however, she is the Polearm Archon. She can utilize this quite well. Because she scales off of Elemental Mastery naturally, so she gains attack. If Guoba hits the enemy, which is passive, those are 3 easy stacks, and then utilize Pyronado to keep that as a snapshot. Then you just need to build crit damage, attack percent, effectively. Ooh, weapon skins would be interesting. Weapon skins would be interesting to have. But Joanna, if you're still here, I don't know if you're still here. Do you have any more questions about Cyno? If you'd like to ask away. Because we're not doing too much in terms of things right now. Traveler's face implanted on a sword as a 6-star weapon skin. Oh my god. That would be hilarious. But let's see. I think we're good on artifact fodder. We went from 530 yesterday to 687. So we gained 150 or so artifacts as fodder. That's pretty impressive. Like, that's not bad at all. Freedom Sworn, Key of Kajni Suit, Mist Splitter, Thundering Pulse. Yeah, that's true. Although I guess for Mist Splitter, Thundering Pulse, they're based after the Archon, so I guess. Or based off the series that's related to the Archon. Which is interesting. But yeah, let's look at how much gray fodder I got. It's a lot. So we're going to be okay in terms of artifact XP fodder and or Mora, should I choose to trash these. Which is good. Always nice to have. And we are slowly climbing back up on the Mystic Enhancement ore, which is always nice. Yeah, a lot of pieces, yep. I wish there was like a artifact essence compressor or something that I can toss my 1-star artifacts in so that we can gain more bottles worth. Because then it would really make the process of farming these routes a bit more worth it. Because like I like having my 1-star artifacts take up my space, but when I go to enhance it, it takes forever, you know. That should be something they could add. Or that they should add, pretty much. But alright, enough about that. I want to see if the Kalapalata Lotuses have respawned. What weapon will they have for Albedo? There's already Cinnabar Spindle. If you played the
Who ate a poisonous?
if you played the prior Dragon Spine event. But technically, his first weapon that came with him on first run would have been Cinnabar Spindle. Technically. No, Cinnabar Spindle second, sorry. I was thinking Festering Desire, but it would be Summit Shaper.
Keep up.
You have Cinnabar Spindle, but it's 4-star. It's his best weapon. Period. For elemental skill damage, anyway. It's his best weapon. It is literally made for him.
One with nature. Ha! Hum. Sa! Ha!
Nice. Oh, you mean for his weapon banner. Okay, I see.
Keep up.
I don't know, actually. I feel like it would be more Nilu based than anything. But yeah, Cinnabar is an event exclusive. Yep, they are back. Very good. Alright, it's time for us to go Kalpalata Lotus hunting. So time to bring up the interactive map again, because I can never remember where they are. Yeah, I think that's going to be either or. Probably both.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
All right.
It's all part of the learning process.
All right. So I know there are a couple in this area, so we're obviously gonna get them first.
Keep up. Ha!
Hmm. Will I try for Nilu's weapon? That's only if I get Nilu, and even then, I would need to require to have Albedo come home early. Because if I don't have Nilu, I'd rather not pull for her weapon. You know what I mean? Because don't get me wrong, I've been feeling a bit more adventurous in the weapon banners lately, but if I don't have to pull on anything, then I won't have to. And if I just get Albedo, this will be the cheapest like character raising I will have ever done. Because I already have most of his materials ready. Is it crit based? Since Nilu will be focusing on bountiful cores, it's gonna have to really be suited for her. I don't think it'll be crit based. Because if it were another crit rate weapon, then yeah. As much as I would love it for that to happen, probably won't happen. Yeah, most Hydro characters do scale with HP. I think the only exception is Child and Xingqiu, right? Unless I'm mistaken, and there's probably some other ones. Child and Mona. Yeah, that's what we're saying. It is extremely niche. Like Hunter's Path is niche, right? But it can at least be utilized by other charged bow attackers. At least it can, but Nilu's just damn niched in to her bountiful cores. Ah, right. Because Xingqiu does heal with rain swords, kinda. Hang on. Did I miss something here? Oh, it's literally the middle, isn't it?
Solidify. One with the forest. Let's nip that in the bud. Time to go. Clouds high. The birds come. The wind knows me. Enshroud.
I'm getting sick this time.
Stabilize.
There it is. Like I swear that just the single Kalpalata Lotus is meh. Yeah, his ult is attack. I totally forgot about his HP scaling on his rain swords. Because usually, whenever I use them in attack, then everything just kind of dies. So I don't really pay attention to the healing a lot. I probably should, but... Alright, we'll try that again. Good. Emma, welcome to stream. I guess it has been a long time, because I don't remember when you came in last. But yeah, we are exploring Sumeru, gathering local specialties. We're kind of done with all the main story at the moment, so we're just waiting until the next patch, which is just now. We're doing some farming and taking it easy, which is fine. Let's not fall there. What do I think about Sumeru so far? It's exceeded my expectations. It's quite beautiful to traverse. I will say that the R&R quest, that's one of its major world quests, should have been a Archon quest. Because man, did that go on forever. It just kept going and going with no end in sight. But yeah, it's super big. I haven't even finished fully exploring the rainforest at all. So who should have VA line stuff? Sumeru's bigger than Liyue. Like, for sure, bigger than Liyue. Just like in terms, not even in terms of mountains, but of caverns too.
Into the wind.
Oh. Big guy fell. It's okay. Oh. That was rude. I thought so too, personally, but I think Hoyoverse might have some more in store for Liyue. Because we still have the chasm. So they could still pull some tricks off with that, should we choose to revisit it. Then go to here. Oh, missed one, missed a couple. I will also say that the inclusion of the withering zones in Sumeru have been very interesting. Like, I wasn't expecting them to be this ominous when I when I first entered one, but damn are they ominous when you stay there. But yeah, Sumeru has a lot more variety, as well as many different entrances, secrets, compared to Liyue at the moment. Okay, got those. Then I guess we can go down. No, we can go down here. But I guess the one thing I do like about new areas is that they learn from how to improve collecting, or rather, learn how to make certain types of overworld materials easier to get. Like, for example, violet grass. They only grew in like maybe 1 to 2 clusters and are very annoying to climb initially when you first get your first like leeway character that requires them. But with Sumeru, it's still a little tough, but it's 2 to 3 clusters sometimes with a rare chance of getting only one. So it's more worthwhile and it's not annoying. So that's always good. Like that's always a 10 out of 10 in my book. Cause like man, when and I'm just once again going back to before the Serenity Teapot happened, when we had to collect hundreds of each, like 100 of each local specialty from Liyue and Mondstadt. Like Jueyun chilies were, Jueyun chilies and Noctilucus jade were my favorite materials to gather, just because they were so bountiful and plentiful wherever they were. So when I got like Beto and then Yanfei raised up, it wasn't too hard to raise them because I had hundreds of Noctilucus jade. And I mean hundreds of Noctilucus jade. Just because of that. Oh. There we go. Nothing else here. Fine. Just can't think of anything else though. From like region to region improvement. Because aside from that, it's been pretty consistent on where challenges are, or... Oh, I guess chest collecting has been heavily increased with Sumeru. For the most part. Since the overworld exploration is very, very tough. Because like in order for me to reach Reputation 2 for the Sumeru stuff, I literally had to collect all the Dendroculi available in the rainforest to even get closer to 20%. So that says something about how vast Sumeru is now compared to other regions. Which is good, you know. It's not a bad thing. It's quite good. Alright, so we got those, we got those. We got those. Those. I think I got everything. Did I? Was it that quick? Amazing. Alright, so those are all the Kalpalata lotuses that I could get. Very cool. Very, very cool. Now it's time for some Putty Saras to join in. I'll take a look at how many Kalpalata lotuses I have and see how many more I need to get. we have 129. Nice. So I would just need to get 39 more. Or if I'm being like stringent, I only need to get 36 more. I would just need to get 36 more. Okay. Because like if there's going to be another character test trial, that gives me 3. So that's fine. So I won't need to get... So I won't need to world hop for the time being, which is good. Very nice. Alright, so Kalapalata Lotuses are complete. Padisaras are next. Which I'm going to need a video guide for Vanarana again. But I think I'll try out the interactive map and see how that goes. Because I know some of the places by heart, like Sumeru City, Alcazazare, and Pardis. And I think like one area off to the side, but that's fine. Alright. So we'll try without looking at YouTube videos. First and foremost.
Time to go.
Am I pulling for Nilu? Not particularly. However, if the chance arrives that, you know, I get Albedo early, because Albedo is my first priority for Geo Unga Bunga. If I get Albedo early, I'll try for Nilu. And if I get her, well, that's a win. I'm not gonna decline that, you know? So this is more of a precaution. And then, if people want to come into my world to get their Padisaras for Nilu, and I'm done with all of mine, then, you know, they can take it without me having to worry about anything. So overall, it's just a precaution. And hope you're doing well, Anne, by the way. Alright. So all of the Padisaras in Sumeru City have been acquired. Let's go to Alcazazare. Then how many would there be? There would be 4, 6, 8 here. Okay, so we just have to count. Oh. 2, 4, yeah, 2, 3, 4. Uh, 6, 8. And I think this is where Nilopala Lotuses are. Yeah. Okay, so we're done with Alcazazare. On to parties. You want the next part of our conquest to come out already? Honestly, same. But that's going to be in 3.2. So, we still got ways ahead of us. Unfortunately. That's a rose. I'll take it. Aw, you're sleeping. You taking a nap? That's fine. Alright, that's because the intruders happened, so he's in defensive. Fair enough. Card. Give me a second. Carcata. I'll take a look at it when I'm done with this. Since I don't want to miss anything. Not good yet. We're good. Did I complete Cyno's story quest? Not yet. I haven't started it. Well, I started it, but I haven't finished it. I accidentally started it when I was hunting scarabs for Cyno himself. So, we are partially started with the story quest, but I think that was a different one. I forget. Whatever. I'll have to double check once we get there. Alright, 3 Padisaras, and the rest are in Vanarana. Here we go. So obviously we'll take a look here. One. Oh. But once again, I really love the Vanarana music so much. It's beautiful. Like, if I could have that music in my teapot when Sumeru comes out, or when the Sumeru version of the teapot comes out, because it has to, that will be the song that's going to be in there. Like, absolutely 100% will be. That is such a fun song to listen to. Okay. So we got 4 over there. We'll teleport back here. And then we go down. I think there's some down here. There's a neat little pile of lotus. It's also quite infectious to hum. Oh, artifact? So there was. I didn't know, but cool. Oh, we need to get the healthy dendrograna out. Oh, summon.
Can't see. Keep up.
This is order.
Enshroud. I'll uproot you.
Good. Anyway. We get triple Padisara. Nice. And also an artifact. Very cool. So now we are over by this. So we did get the 3. We got the 4. Okay, so we're on route for the Padisara. Senderin. I guess people are starting to
Keep up.
come by for the... I don't know what they're coming by for, but they're coming by. Yeah, nothing here. What's in here? Another artifact. Wow, crazy. Alright, so there's lotuses there. Honestly, I forgot about that world quest. I really did. It's like, oh, whoops.
Keep up.
But more artifacts, though. It's very cool.
Keep up.
There's 4 here. Then we need to go to... Where is this area? This area is by here, okay. Oh, actually, let's go underneath this. We have to come back here when we're in Dream World. Can't forget about that. There'll be a Padisara by here. There you are. Do I have every standard? Yes. I have at least one copy of every standard character, which now includes Tainari, in the game. It took me 2 years, but yeah, I got them. It was quite pain, though, to say the very least. Alright, any other locations that I may or may not be missing? 2. So, 1 up north.
Keep up.
Oh, I think we got them all. So I had 72. So we should have 140-ish. $138. Yeah, we're close. You have everyone but Chi-Chi, yeah. Yeah, 2 5-stars, but you technically have to lose the 50-50, so you could get 2 5-stars and get constellations. Worst case scenario. Alright. Alright, so we need to go here now. Hey Aramani, what's up? Oof, give me those Kalapalata lotuses. Yeah, because this is also a +5 for the Kalapalata lotuses. So, boom. Nice. So we are good there. Yeah, I think we're done with Padisaras as well. Because we're at 138, 134. So I don't need to go to another person's world. I just need to go through one more round of mine, and that's it. Not bad. Not bad. Because I need to get 27 or 30 of the Padis. Yeah, 30 of the Padisaras, and another 35 of the lotuses. So we're good. Or 34 of the lotuses, I should say. Yeah, it looks like we're good on local specialty gathering, which is always nice. But yeah, before I forget, Mass, are you online? You are. Fenty. Goblet. What do you got? Attack. Oh, that's not bad actually, I guess. It's pretty good. I mean, technically you'd prefer Animo, but whatever. And Rust for attack. Interesting. I guess double attack benefits both sides. But like DPS Venti kind of prefers the charge shots, I guess. Because Animo Infusion. Oh, you are working on physical. Okay. Gotcha. Alright. So... I mean, you're the first person to say they like physical better. Because usually a lot of the people tend to prefer support Venti the best. They tend to. Yeah, so... Yeah, I was gonna say if there was anything in particular. I don't think there's a merchant that sells Parisara. There's only one that sells Kalpalata. Which is fine. You know? Oh well. If there's no I'm gonna check though if there's like a merchant. Oh! Sumeru City. I forgot. There is one more place in Sumeru City where we can buy Parisara. But yeah, physical Venti is interesting, especially with C1. Because that's when physical Venti truly shines, with 3 arrows instead of 1. Because then you can enter charge shot state and just always release arrows, which is quite funny. Okay, where's Jute? Alright, Mr. Spice Merchant. There you are. Hello, Mr. Parisara, plus 5. Alright, so 143. We're looking good. We're looking real good. Okay. So I don't need to think about it. Yeah, because now I just need to get 22, 25 Parisar now, which is solid. Especially since I'm kind of getting used to navigating around Vanarana. At least the overworld version. So that's good. That's good for me. Alright, what do we got here? 43. Nice. Mora, thank you. Mora check. 3.8 million. Very nice. Now I think what we should do is... let's go artifact farming, I guess. You can still get the event XP with the weekly limit. It counts separately. It should count separately. I don't know why it wouldn't, but... Hey Vino, what's up? Welcome back, Matei. No, that's the thing. The weekly, the event XP counts separately from your timeline of, or from your regular Battle Pass XP. Just lurking here and there? Fair enough. Alright, so for this, who do I want to bring? Yeah, who do I feel like bringing today? Aggravate Kaching? Yeah, I guess we could try Aggravate Kaching. Sure. That sounds fun. We'll bring Dendro Traveler.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Alright, you can take Miss Splitter. Then, double attack is fine. Yeah, I don't want to change anything. Stats. Yeah, we're good. Cyno Kale Shingcho Kuki. I understand what you're trying to do with that team, Ate. But it's just that when all the buffs are applied and then Cyno goes last, he can only utilize so much of it. Right? Because when Cyno goes last, pretty much the only buffs that will last long enough are, I think, just Xingqiu. Cookies will fade pretty quickly, and then Kale will fade pretty quickly as well. Just due to the principle of the matter. Which sucks, but...
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
It just sucks overall, because... I would love for it to not be like that. Alright. It works awesome in the limited rotation that it's in, but since it only lasts for so long, I don't know. Oh. Oops. Let's get energy recharge back on. Yeah, I do need to level up Kale's artifacts anyway. So... Favonius... Yeah, we'll try this. Because, like, I think I tried most Aggravate teams but Kaching. Just because I don't have her properly leveled. Oh, whoops. Is this Ziox's team? Maybe.
You are not welcome here.
I'll be fine. Incoming.
The wind knows it. One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Yeah, good job, Kaching. All you, girl. All you. Alright. Oh, I think I saw his guide, actually. But I didn't... Well, I saw him post the guide, but I didn't see his team for it. Welcome back, Delta. And hello, Exile. Welcome to stream. Starting off with defense. Looking good. Yeah, man, I believe in the Pita Pocket supremacy. Like, obviously.
You are not welcome here.
Clouds high.
Now you're testing my patience.
Nice. Honestly. Eula could never. Okay. Yeah, we're looking good. This is what I expected. Use Kuching, Fischl, Dendro MC. Instead of Kale, which is understandable. I'm using Kale because I do have her at C4, but I think her thing gets better at C2? Yeah, because the sprout duration is extended. And then extra EM increase.
By royal decree. The sword from the shadow. Incoming.
Yeah, their freaking super armor is so annoying. When he starts up that attack, like jeez. Yeah, we're looking awesome. Wowee.
You are not welcome here.
One with wind and cloud.
Practice on design. Light. Odds revealed. Speed of light.
Oh. Well, that's fine. Later tonight, Dad's watching football. Got you. Since you gotta be extra careful with the with whatever you're doing. Well, not careful. It's just gonna be noisy.
You are not welcome here.
Incoming. Nowhere to hide.
Now you're testing my patience.
I'm getting sick.
Midnight Phantasma.
Speed of light.
Yeah, honestly, I thought those events were always rigged against the players. Of course, it's defense percent. Why am I not surprised? Okay. So, I mean, I know what we're doing next, obviously. So Kaching Aggravate is pretty nice, I'm not gonna lie. I do want to raise my friendship team, though. yeah, I do want to raise my friendship team up, so we'll use them, or... No, I also want fast team clears, so... Yeah, we'll go for the faster clear. Okay. And so, we all know what this means. We all know what happens next, don't we? I have tried Overburgeon Razor, at least in Abyss. It's solid, but quite annoying to set up. We all know what happens next here. Alright, we got 11.
Inactivity serves no
Hmm?
purpose whatsoever.
Well, it's not Hu Tao, actually. It's it's Venti. I still have the Hu Tao image, we just switched it up a little bit. Wow, crazy, what just happened? I don't know. It's just weird how that happens, you know? No one really expects it. The magic indeed. Magic. That's how. Yeah. Surely. Magic. Mm-hmm. It only happens when you're streaming and you put up that particular image and wait for a few seconds. Then, you just get 300 resin. Just deposited into your account. Trust. My uncle works for Hoyoverse.
Shine down. Right here.
You are not welcome.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, they all died. Yes, that's fine. Alright. Animo damage. Terrible. Terrible. Yep. This is, I think so too, yeah. Oh, there's Natasha. I'm pretty sure Kazuha did. I wouldn't be surprised.
Illusion
You are not welcome here.
Into the wind.
A sight to behold.
Now test my patience.
Right here. There is no escape.
Yeah, sure. That's totally fine. Attack. Yep. This is fine, surely.
Right now, right here. Emerge.
You are not welcome here.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for dying. Alright. Mm-hmm. Fantastic. Alright. Oh boy. So much fun.
Right here. Right now. Right here.
You are not welcome here.
One with nature.
Now you shall perish.
I have one Dendro Goblet, but it's not too good for Tainari. It's a Dendro Goblet, but I'll probably hold it on for someone else. God. I don't know who's gonna need that, but sure, I guess. Maybe Kooky. Like, why though?
Shine down. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
You are not
Spring
welcome.
forth. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature. Time to go.
Alright. Yeah, crystallized Zhongli. Yeah, totally. Alright, we got crit damage. Nice. Terrible. And I guess we'll do 4 more condensed runs. I mean, I really want to run 4-piece Gilded on Tainari, to be honest. That's why I've been running this domain. But I've been getting Gilded on everyone but Tainari. Which is hilarious, but... And you don't need to do urgent housework now, unit, or is it all situated?
Illusion shattered. Right now. Right here.
You are not welcome here.
Into the wind. Clouds high.
Let's end this
Let's
now.
off. One with nature.
Nice. Yeah, I would assume the burst would do more damage. Ooh, that's nice. I could use that. Oh, that's good.
Shine down. Right now. Right here. Right now.
You are not welcome.
There we go. The stupid... I don't know. The freaking super armor guy is just ridiculous. Electro damage with crit. Double flats. Not looking hot though. I mean, Deepwood would technically be the best, or like one of Tainari's best choices. Technically. Since you don't need to rely on having various types on your team.
Adorn my night. One with nature.
I'm always down.
Good. Official Ningguang. Nice. That's a solid start. Yeah, you pretty much have a good amount ready to go. All garbage. Amazing. That is fantastic. Do you skip Nahida for Yai? Nahida, just by the virtue of being an Archon, will support Yai greatly. So...
Illusion shattered.
depends.
Emerge right now.
The wind knows it.
Now you shall perish.
Alright, not bad. Last run for the day. Defense. Nothing too great, but I'll take it. Oh, if you're talking about with your current characters, Ye and Tainari are absolutely amazing together. Like they actually are amazing. So it depends on what you want to run. If you want to get the Archon to support, you know, a lot of characters, or if you want to run a solid duo. And Karto, welcome to stream. How are you doing today? We just wrapped up some artifact runs, and let's do some level 90 domain. What domain are you talking about? Because it can depend. We're just gonna toss in all of these. I have belief in that one, but HP for Hotel maybe, I don't know. Yeah, but everything just... I'll hold on to that, just because it's funny. Alright, we've reached the max for Thundering Fury. Legendary artifacts. Yeah, I did a husk for stream. And hey Lou, welcome to stream. Open the way to Liyue? Oh, like just go all the way down while you're unlocking Statue of the Seven sort of deal? Alright, but Thundering Fury first. The best route to Liyue? The traditional route. Like, not through Dragonspine, but where Dawn Winery is, you take that path and you just keep going all the way down. Like, that's about it. Alright, so we got 5 sands, 2 goblets, mastery, attack, okay, sure, sure, I guess. This is just amazing. Yeah, because Dawn Winery has the pathway to Stone Pass, which, yeah. We'll sacrifice one more artifact, I guess. For the 5. Alright, we'll go 5 more. Actually amazing how bad these are. Alright, Matt, see you later. Fantastic, alright. Truly amazing. Truly amazing. Alright, so we got absolutely nothing on Thundering Fury. That's fine. But I'm going to be saving up the fodder for the other artifacts. How many runs? I did 9 condensed plus 100 resin, so that would be technically 11 condensed and 20. So 12 runs total, but 11 condensed. Which is 440 resin, 460 resin. I just did. You know, obviously we weren't going to get much, but damn, that was bad. Alright, so let's just take a look at what we do have from Deepwood. Because I still need to level up other pieces, so this is fine, I guess. Let's level this one up, see if I can get a better flower for ether. Elemental Mastery. Better support flower, I guess. Compared to just energy recharge. If this hits crit rate, we can run Favonia's Sword Ether on. Attack percent, not bad. We'll go to 12. If it hits crit rate, we'll continue. If it doesn't, it gets fed. And hey, 400, welcome to stream. And I think we're done. We'll try the other one. And it's dead in the water. Okay. Yeah, you gotta really prioritize which one you want to get. How's this crit rate circlet? Let's see if we can get another crit rate circlet going. No. The answer is no, we cannot. But it's better than what Kale has, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll swap crit rate circlets with Kale. She can take that one. Tell you what? I don't know what you mean. Believe what? I don't know what you're talking about. Warbow. 43, 102, 213. Do we have an attack goblet anywhere? Or attack sands? Probably not. No. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, unfortunately. Alright, so we'll feed the bad crit rate circlet to this one. Get Kale's ER up and running. Oh, I hate this. Plus 16. Until we can get a better one. Oof. Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, unit. That is not bad. Or not good, I should say. But I'll take it. Yeah, it's not helping me. I have no idea who you're talking about. But yeah, congrats. Now that I know. Alright, let's take a look at Gilded. I'll try this flower, see if it rolls well into crit damage. Please roll well. Flat attack. Damn. Let's see, electro damage bonus. We could try this one out. Next month? What do you mean? Nilu's coming Nahida. Okay. I was about to say. Alright, so electro damage. Not looking too hot. I'll try to see if it rolls crit rate. It could be a high crit rate piece, but if it rolls into defense, it's dead. And it's dead. Alright. Let's try... What other pieces haven't I leveled up yet? This attack sands will be useful. Get rid of the electro goblet. And 23 crit damage. Nice. Actually useful. Good, good, good. Now for the young razor. I think for Yai, we'll try this one. Hopefully get something good. That crit damage on the last one, please and thank you. Of course not. Alright, let's see what we get. Attack percent. Yeah, the ER is actually helpful there. I'll hold on to it for now. Let's try... Just for fun, let's see what this defense percent gets. Let's just see. Flat defense, not surprised. And it rolls into crit rate, as defense artifacts do. Alright. HP, sure. No. Oh, sure thing. 400. of course. 10.5% crit rate. Very nice. Excellent. And flat defense. Okay. Let's see. Kaya. Husk. So we crit half the time. Our crit damage is pretty low. But in exchange for that, we gain double defense and geo. That could be interesting to play around with. See if the double defense geo helps out more than crit damage. Alright, sure. We will play around with that. Where is the well? Because now my current albedo build is 43,144. But the other build is 5375 with more defense. Since albedo scales pretty hard with defense. That's going to be an interesting comparison whenever that arrives. All right. So now let's go get our ingredients actually. I think I'll go ahead and buy more wheat. Yeah, we'll go buy wheat now. I think we'll be saving the rest of our Mora slash artifacts and not try to level anything up unless it's absolutely amazing. I think that'll be the best plan of action. Because I want to make sure that I get everything done for Albedo. And then we'll just try to prepare as much as we can for Nahida. Because I think actually, since tomorrow is Sunday, I'll use my resources for any talents that we need to get instead of artifacts. That sounds like the better plan. What do you got? Wheat. And then next up, let's go to Inazuma. And I guess finally, let's go ahead and farm for some fungi. So I'll try to, I think I'll do Cyno's story tomorrow? Probably tomorrow. I just feel like farming today, you know, just general relaxing and all. And since we're going to be doing that, I'll switch to Ganyu. Yeah. Ganyu, Rosa. Yes.
A walk would be nice.
Welcome back, 400. Alright, let's do a quick count of how many I got before and after. So, current mushrooms. We're looking for these spores. So 1591, 342, 67. I'll write that down, just so I don't forget. So from lowest to highest, or from, we'll do highest to lowest, sure, from blue to regular. Okay. How did I get into Genshin? It was just advertised to me. Like, oh, this game is going to pre-register. I looked at it, it looked cool, and then I pre-registered. That's about it. I didn't hear from any friends or whatever. Just, oh, it's over there. I have no idea what you're talking about. What?
We're way behind schedule. No touching.
Into the wind.
Judgment.
You mean as a traveler? You know, we start with them.
Rise!
Wind strike.
Access denied.
I mean, I wished for him, yeah, back in 1.6. when he was first released. There we go. Oh, you're doing the role playing thing. I don't do the role playing thing. I dislike it. So
Next on the agenda,
I will only give you literal answers.
Born of Ice and
One with nature.
You can't run! We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
You know, if you're asking me as Kazoo, like, how did I get into Genshin, the game, then that counts as it. I only give, you know, real answers, not anything like that for the most part. Boop. Hello Takashi, welcome to stream. We're just farming for materials here and there.
access denied. All hail!
One with wind and cloud. Wind strike.
Born of ice and frost.
But yeah, we're just doing some mushroom farming. If you're wondering, I did a lot of farming this stream actually, so we're just keeping up the trend. I've just been trying to find good mushroom routes because
On the agenda,
a lot of the Sumeru characters really require them, so I'm just incorporating it into my just daily routine of stuff, especially when I have times like this to sit down and do things.
access denied.
There we go. Sure thing, 400. Next up. Okay, so we need to go here.
You are not welcome.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. One with nature.
No touching.
Regretful.
Good. All right.
We're way behind schedule.
So evil bears its fangs. We'll go get our friendship team out real quick. And done. Anyway. Next up will be just around the corner.
Born of icy.
Into the wind.
Gather.
Good.
One with nature.
Good. Next up will be closer to Sumeru City.
Time to go.
You can't run.
The wind knows it.
Access denied.
Good.
Next on the agenda.
One with nature.
Excellent. So next up, we got the underground area, of course.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
Welcome back, 400, I think. Oh, never mind.
No touching.
It was a pleasure having you here for a bit. Take care. Have a good rest of your day. Good.
We're way behind schedule.
Solidify.
One with nature.
Good. Good.
On the agenda.
Into the wind. The wind knows me.
Access denied.
Good.
We're way behind schedule. No touching. You can't run.
Excellent.
Time to go.
Next on the agenda.
Alright. Out of there. Move on to the next.
Born of Icy. Judgment.
Alright. Oh.
You can't run.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Excellent. Moving on down.
Time to go.
Alright, that should be everything here. Then we'll go down to the forest.
No touching.
Into the wind.
Stabilize.
Access denied.
And then we go down. Welcome back, Vino. How are you doing? We are just farming mushroom. Well, we are kind of behind schedule, Ganyu. Thank you, but we're not really behind schedule. We're just on schedule for farming.
You can't run.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
All right. But yeah, I've just been farming a lot of fungi because I do not want to be locked behind resources
The wind knows it.
when I'm raising characters. You know? You took a nap? That sounds good. Yeah, and especially since, you know, the fungi are quite common, so I'm just trying to find a nice route that doesn't take too long.
One with nature.
For me to complete. You might start joining me for fungi farming. I mean, honestly, I'm still trying to figure out a route myself, but so far,
No touching.
Into the wind.
it's been going well. At least so far, anyway. There's still many places I need to check, though. Yeah, and I mean many places I need to start checking out. There's the fungi.
Born of icy frost. No touching.
Hello, I'm Ganyu. What a funny coincidence. But how are you doing? But yeah, I stream frequently. By frequently, I mean every day, pretty much. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I stopped by one day. Yeah. I try to stop by, but I come home from work by then, so. But by the time he streams, I'm coming home from work, and then I just tend to relax when I come home from work. Okay. I'm doing okay myself. I'm just farming mushrooms. That's pretty much what I'm doing. Because a lot of the Sumeru characters and weapons are going to require them, so.
Way behind schedule.
Or at least the Sumeru characters with this particular type of fungi.
Born of icy
The wind knows it.
judgment.
Then there's going to be right. Go down here.
Lights out.
Into the wind.
Good. I already did most of my resin related things earlier, so this is where I usually dedicate my overworld farming time, regardless. Mostly because artifacts are just pain. But tomorrow I'll be dedicating them to talents, so it won't be as bad. Ah, very nice. I was collecting Padisara too. I don't plan on pulling her, only if my albedo summons go well. That's the only time I will consider pulling for Nilu. Because once again, I'm going for the Geo Supremacy team. I have almost all of the components ready. It's just albedo I'm missing. For the most part.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh yeah. Best of luck with your Cyno summons. I'll definitely try to stop by. Like for sure. It's like I'll most likely be farming the mushrooms off stream anyway, so that's totally fine. Ooh, cabbages. Nice. There you are. Good. Yeah. Cyno tells a lot of bad jokes. So Steph has been stockpiling on bad puns. Some good puns in there, but mostly like dad joke related puns. And that's pretty much her summoning ritual. By using the power of the dad jokes, she will be using that to draw out Cyno. I mean, if it works, then damn, I've been doing it all wrong. Alright. Oh, that's a good spot, the theater. It would be quite appropriate. Alright. So, most of these are going to be... I think the next one's going to be above ground. So... yeah, we can go ahead above ground.
Next on the agenda,
Yeah, if you're wondering how I'm finding these, I'm using the interactive map. Cause like I could use the adventurer's handbook and be like, all right, I got them all, cool. But there's only so many that are available above ground. So I want to make sure that I can get the best spots possible. Pretty much.
We're way behind schedule.
Because I mean, so far in the rainforest, there's only been like 2 areas that are great. Or that have a lot of fungi. But it does feel pretty sparse in most. Mm-hmm. It was a short and simple one. Because, like, I know there's better available, but I really don't want to have to
Behind schedule.
suffer.
No touching. For Rex Lapis.
Good. I don't know. Who might they be?
The wind knows it. Clouds high. The birds calm. One with nature.
That felt pretty good.
Pretty good indeed. Alright. So get that. I think that's the good stuff on that side. Then there's going to be a couple down from here, it seems. But where is that? It's further down. Okay. Oh yeah, the fungi in the underground chasm. The first fungi we started farming. Good times. Like, we should go back and farm for them, obviously. Alright, where is this one? Just have to go to the left. I think this is where a chest was, if I recall.
Who ate a poisonous?
Alright, more roses. Cool.
Want me to come along?
Alright, so I think there's a chest there, so no respawn. It's fine.
Follow the wind.
Hmm. Nothing there, so I think that was a chest too.
Time to go. Time to go.
Yeah, that's why I liked farming the chasm shrooms. They were quite close together. It's just been a while since I farmed them though, so I could be very rusty.
Into the wind.
Ah, there's more back there. I mean, I know I should be fine, but
The wind knows me.
oh, I forgot about this guy. We're supposed to follow him, but I just ignored him. Let's just go get another chest, sure. I mean, I should be fine, but you know, I definitely want to make sure that I get enough mushrooms.
I will have order.
Born of ice and frost.
Good.
Perhaps whoever left these behind was also fulfilling a contract.
Perhaps, Ganyu, perhaps.
No touching.
Alright. No drops. Trying to think here. Pretty sure we got all the fungi drops here. Yeah, there's still time trials. I've just been avoiding them, so when I finally get a good amount of like story done, like we have absolutely nothing to do, we can do like a nice exploration stream
We're way behind schedule.
to collect them all, since I'm not really in a rush to get my Tree of Dreams maxed. Alright.
Access denied.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Judgment.
Good. It's not much of a trial, honestly. Yeah, just be careful though if some particular quests are quest locked.
Next on the agenda, we're way behind schedule. Born of ice and frost. Yeah.
'Cause I don't know if it'll happen, but it can. So, you know, to immerse yourself in the Archon quest as Nahida, I guess.
We're way behind schedule.
Oh, wow.
Healthy body, healthy mind.
I know you're playing some cards. Ah, there's the other fun guy.
We're way behind schedule. Huh? Next on the agenda.
The wind knows it.
No touching.
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Very good. Alright, so let's move on down to Pardus. Waypoint.
All hail.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Very good. We still have one more out there, I think.
We're way behind schedule.
Good. Alright, where are those little shroom guys? Down there? Yeah. Got some more over there.
Next on the agenda.
Yeah.
We're way behind schedule.
Very good. Alright. We got quite a bit in the upcoming crossroads. We'll go there. So we make a left.
No touching.
Okay.
Next on the agenda.
Ooh, alright. Decent spawn. No drops. That's okay. So we're in the middle. So now we need to go here. Oh, chest.
For Rex Lapis.
So this spot won't respawn.
One with nature.
That's okay.
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
Then there should be some up here. Ooh, the big spawn.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Come on, focus.
All right. Yeah, sorry if I'm not talking much because I'm farming this route, so I have to make sure I get a good amount of the spots correct. And so far we got a good amount of solid locations in the rainforest portion.
Next on the agenda.
So far anyway. Hey Shockwave, how you doing? We're doing some fungi hunting on or I'm trying to refine my fungi route between here and the desert. So yeah, we're just doing a lot. Oh, there you are.
Born of ice.
One with nature.
Yeah. Punishment.
Alright. Decent spot. Then we go up and around there. Behind us. I'm doing okay myself. Thank you for asking. It's just that the farm never stops in Sumeru. Can't stop, won't stop. But I mean, I should stop, but still.
No touching. Judgment.
The wind knows me.
Alright, so... Good. Just trying to figure out where there were more fungi here. Oh, there we go. Can't seem to find any though. Just fine.
Next on the agenda.
There do not appear to be any fungi on this route. Or at least in this part. So I guess we're good. Good for now. So let's go ahead and find some of the desert ones. So we'll go down here. Very good.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Good. All right. I mean, so far, we're doing okay. Yeah, I think these little fungi enemies were a one-time spawn here. Because they say they're here on the map, but I don't see them on the map anymore. Okay. That's a shame, because there were quite a bit over there. Good.
Next on the agenda.
Do we need to go above now? I mean, probably. Yeah, probably. So... which way do we go?
Next on the agenda.
Oh, there you are.
No touching.
One with nature.
Good. They're chilling. Then we go over to this little bend. Which area was it in? Oh, they're probably underground. Alright. Not gonna waste my time on that. So let's go to the Oasis.
Next on the agenda. The air is just Thorn of Isis.
The wind knows it. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Very good.
There's a smile.
So that's one. Then we can go down here. There we go.
Shiver!
The wind knows me. Falling leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Alright. We're keeping this oasis spot as another area. There should be one more down here. Oh, Fatui?
You can't run! Access denied.
Interesting. It's probably underground again, which is fine. Because of course it's underground.
Time to go. Time to go.
Born of ice and frost.
Into the wind.
Judgment!
It's fine. The wind knows me.
No touching!
Good. Then just run on down. Okay. These guys over here.
Access denied.
One with nature.
Good.
We're way behind schedule.
Time to go. The wind knows me.
I mean, there's a chest right there. Come on.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
You can't run! Punishment!
The wind knows me. One with wind and cloud.
Good.
Brings a smile to my face.
I mean, I just had to. They were just sitting right there. Alright. Regardless, let's go ahead and keep on farming. So the next best area where I don't have to travel as much will be up top. It seems.
Follow the wind.
Like, is it up top, or is it... underground? There's a Dendroculus.
Time to go.
But look at this, though. That's beautiful. Yeah, these are definitely underground locations. 'Cause I do not see any mushrooms up here. That's alright. I think we'll go to the more bottom left corner. Yeah, we'll go to the bottom left corner again. There should be some by this waypoint, it says. Oh, there you are.
No touching.
One with nature.
Oh, there's a fire there. That's not good. Alright, so that's the first thing we gotta do. That's okay, though. That's okay. Things happen. So, next location, we're gonna go to here. And just go ahead and see where we can find some of these fungi.
Into the wind.
Access denied.
Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about it.
The wind's music. Fallen leaves. Adorn my nights. One with nature.
Good. Fantastic. Alright, that's the best spot we can go for. I think the rest are probably above, but if we could just get it from there, that's fine by me. Then I think there's going to be a couple down to the left. Welcome back, Vino. Oh, where would I go now?
Follow the wind.
Yeah, we can go further down, I guess.
Into the wind.
Born of ice and frost.
Good. And we can go down here.
Next on the agenda.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
One with nature.
You want this one?
It is. I haven't checked the amount that I have so far, but. And hello, Jonathan Batista. How are you doing? Oh, there you are. Then there's going to be one up top there. Okay. I'll turn on the lights. Oof, there we go. It's starting to get dark out, so...
No touching.
Into the wind.
Deactivated Rune Guard. Okay. I can't wait to see how much we got from this particular route. Because if it's good, I'm going to have to clip this section out of the stream so I can refer to it again. Like, I most likely will, but, you know.
You can't run.
One with nature.
Born of ice and frost.
Yeah, I think once I clip this out, I'll save it as reference.
Judgment.
Yeah, because I think once I get this down pat, I won't really need to run this route anymore. But we'll see what happens. I think we have one more drop down we can do. In this area. In this area, anyway. Are they inside the temple? Yep. Well, at least they're above ground. That's fine.
The wind knows me.
Okay, so that'll be the easier route. Totally fine. Let's go down to here.
Time to go. Time to go.
There's the mushroom guys.
One with nature.
You can't run.
Then there'll be another one just further behind. And we'll grab the chest too. Why not?
Shouldn't get careless.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. Birds call. Into the wind.
This is orders like I was faster.
Good. Damn, Wild Wolf, you got him.
One man's stove is another man's jail.
You really got him there. I don't know what to talk about either, since I tend to not
No touching.
think about anything.
One with nature.
Good. Guess we can go back to here. Boom sound effect, yep. Truly engaging conversation while we're Genshining in this Impact.
One with nature.
Access denied.
Alright. So now we go to the left. Yeah. Oh, I see them. Oh, it's slimes.
Into the wind. Time to go.
You can't run.
The wind knows it.
Solidify.
70 wishes, nice. Alright, so then Dracula over there.
Born of ice and foam.
Alright, nice little line there. Always good to have those. Do you think the saving's getting to you? How so? Oh. They're above. You can't use the Omninet on Nilu.
One with nature.
No touching. We're way behind schedule.
Alright. So you got the ones up there. There'll be some down there. And then I'll wrap up the farming route. Because I know there'll be more, but most of them are underground. And I am not a big fan of scouring that willingly. Anyway. Alright. So, last spots, if we could find them.
Next on the agenda.
They said the map says they're going to be around here, more closer to the north.
We're way behind schedule.
There you are.
Born of ice and
The wind knows it.
judgment.
All right, final calculation. So before we started, we had 67 blues, 342 greens, 1591 of the commons. Now, when the game decides to load, thank you, we have 86 blues, 408 greens, and then 1819 of the commons. So we went up 20 something on the blues, about 60 or so on the greens, and at least 300 or so, close to 300. I think it's more like 220-ish, I think, on the commons, which isn't bad. It's not bad at all. So it does take quite a bit though, but it's useful. You need to join for farming drops? Understandable. I might have to clip this section out from the stream just so I can have a reference. But so far, from what I'm seeing, in terms of farming routes start, we can start from here up to the Jade Plume Arena. We have to fly down to here, go up, get a decent amount, fly down here, there'll be a couple down here, fly down here, there'll be some around here, good amount around this area, fly to Sumeru, fly down, go to here, there's a good amount within this island, some here, one there, go down the line, 2 within this waypoint, 1 here, we can go up to here, then there'll be a couple within this area, this cave, there'll be some behind. Then there's going to be some by Pardis around here. Make our way around. There's going to be some around here, I think, although I don't think I went there. That's fine. There's going to be some around here where the Padisaras are. Then there's going to be... where else? Oh, you can go from here down by this ravine. Desert's pretty nice. You can find some here by this oasis, by this waypoint, by this waypoint, by this waypoint, and around this waypoint I think is also pretty solid. I haven't tried this waypoint yet. Decent line around here. Behind, we have to go above here and then down there. Decent line around here as well. Around here. Yeah, okay, that's not bad. So on average, we're getting 200 commons, about 40 of the uncommon drops, or 60 of the uncommon drops, and maybe like 20-ish of the 3-star drops, which isn't bad. So I guess when we do farm this, no pyro or electro, because then we get the other drops as well, which dilutes the amount. So that's going to be annoying when that happens. And there's more in the desert too, but they are all most likely underground, just by the way they're spread out. I'll try to find some more fungi guides if they're available, to see if there's more effective routes to farm. But overall, I think we're okay. And I haven't even done the chasm, so... because I think we could start off with the chasm, since it'll be quite easy to do so. Okay. For now, though, I think that'll be it for me, because I have no other reason to do anything right now. I'll save Cyno's story for tomorrow. Because, I pretty much farmed myself out. Pretty much. But we will do a recap. On what we got. So, Steph. I don't think you were here. But, in the, artifact domain, we got this. I was curious, so I leveled it up. It has a high crit rate piece. Another high crit rate piece, which is so dumb. But I'm very curious to see if this would change anything about my build, because I could rock this and then change my flower to the other high crit rate piece that my Noelle has right now. So right now my current build is 43,144. But if I were to swap artifact pieces around and get the other husk piece from Noelle, we would be at 5375, but double defense in Geo. I'm a really chill streamer. Thanks. Even though I do spend money, I can't spend a lot of money. So I try to budget myself. So if I can't do anything, that means it's usually a farming stream. But and also showcasing what I can potentially do. So yeah. Not a lot of streamers do it, but it's nice. Where was I? Oh yeah, and this would be the other set bonus. The other set I would rock. Double defense Geo. 5375. So like the crit damage is low, but our defense scaling would probably go up with this. So I'm very interested to see both. But if I somehow get a better defense circlet, then I will see what I can do. But for now, I think this will be the best we have for Albedo. Right here. No other intrinsic upgrades other than getting Kale her energy recharge sands leveled. Like finally leveled. So when I feel like using her, she won't hit like a wet noodle and have poor recharge. So I'll take that. I might just give this to... Oh, actually, I want to give this one to Yelan. Yeah. Favonius to Yelan. Yeah. And then I'll keep Fading Twilight on Kale. Because she does need a little bit of attack. So that's fine. And then we have 200% energy recharge. So her burst will be up. Totally fine. And she's good. Pretty much. Okay. Good, good, good. Miss Kuki Shinobu. I think there was a team that would be interesting to try out with her. Because, like, obviously people are doing, like, Hyper Bloom aggravates teams with her now, which is very solid. But one team I've been seeing that is interesting is Candace being part of the team. So, like, here.
I promise to keep you safe.
What's interesting is that if I run Candace as a support, instead of her rocking like a DPS set like I have her on now, I could make Xingqiu the main DPS. Because of his constellation, which reduces Hydro, Shred, he can have his energy up. He can run a different weapon other than Sack Sword. If I give Favonius to Candace, and if I put her on Noblesse, then if I give Kuki full Elemental Mastery, that means she'll be doing lots of Hyper Bloom. So I'm very interested in trying this out. Like, very, very interested. I can build her triple HP build with Favonius. But I guess before I go, I want to try that out. So let's give it a go. Noblesse. Oblige. We will be borrowing from Diona. All right. That's perfectly fine. So 50, 120, 153, solid. We'll give you Iron Sting, but I think we'll actually double up on the Favonius. Yeah, we'll double up on Favonius, sure. And we'll gear you up with Wanderers Gilded. Because I don't know... Yeah, I don't have a full set of Gilded yet. So, that's okay. So we'll double up on Wanderers Gilded. We will be borrowing from Yanfei for a bit. We have a spare feather. Then we'll go for Gilded. We'll be borrowing from Razor and Razor. Okay. The Sands will also be Elemental Mastery. Which I will borrow from Razor. So, fine. Kuki is ready. Traveler is ready. Xingqiu. Let's make you the star of the show, my boy. Where's Black Sword? We'll swap these two around. Miss Splitter. Alright, we can go for 4-piece Gladiator, I think. Because I got a lot of those, and he's already on set with one. Yeah, so I think we're going to borrow Ayato's pieces. Okay, and Hydra damage. 59, 174, 120 energy recharge. Double Favonius, because why not? Let's try this out against something. Alright, Jade Plume, let's do this. Oh. I think I'll try HP percent if there's a high crit rate one. Yeah, 10% crit rate. Yeah, we lose 20% crit rate though. Nah.
Me too.
Oop.
Train harder.
Sorry, Candace. That's my bad. Because I forgot to frickin' plunge. Yeah, I think we'll get our bursts up first. That would be the better idea. Alright.
Wait! Time to act. Yield!
Alright. Bursts are up. Let's go visit the Jade Plume Terrace Room. And see how much damage we can do.
Scatter! Spring forth!
Wait! We shall... Let me weave you a verse. No, my soul! Dissipate! Body in my... You're exposed! I'll settle this! Get with me!
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Do your worst! Hear my prayer!
Rain cutter!
Germinate!
Okay. That was pretty solid. Kind of fun.
Bond is strong!
Although seeing Xingqiu do auto attacks is odd. Considering mine are level 1. So, practically useless. But we'll charge up our bursts again.
No, my sword! Wait! Yeah.
Scatter! Propagate!
Alright. To Primo Geovish. Actually, we'll go against the Aeon Blight. Because Primo Geovishev has suffered enough. So let's go fight the new boss. Or the second new boss, I should say. Alright, and go. Oh. Okay. Good. Oh, it's the world quest thing. That's fine. I was worried for a second, but that's also okay. Alright, off we go.
Rain outlines your fate. Dissipate! Grant us your blessing!
Do your worst! Propagate!
Knowing that! Out of my way! Wait!
Ooh, that was pretty fun. Yeah, that was pretty solid. Because now Xingqiu can do auto attacks. I mean... The birth of a meme begins here. I'll level that up too. Yeah, we got plenty of books to actually unironically make this work. Oof. Alright, now that we have Xingqiu's autos at the bare minimum, let's try that again. Alright. We'll try them out on another world boss. World boss or weekly? Now we'll keep them up for overworld, but we'll go into Abyss and try this out. Because that was actually kind of funny. Alright, so first half, I'll see what I can do. Second half, we'll put this team. First half, we'll bring Melt Rosaria. Sure. Xiangling Bennett, go. Energy recharge, very good for Xingqiu.
Happy to oblige.
New punch.
One with nature.
I'm going in. Eat this.
As one with wind and cloud.
Judgment. Lights out.
The wind knows me.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. I'm getting everybody down.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Nice. Alright, big guys, let's do this.
Let me lead you. Our bond is strong.
Spring forth.
Scatter.
Hear my prayer. I'll settle this.
Wow, that was fast.
Target back. Germinate.
Rain cutter. Grant us your blessing.
Do your work.
Pound it to the ground.
Out of my way. Stretch your wings and raise an storm.
Propagate.
Holy shite. Okay. Okay. I respect that. I mean, obviously with the 5-star weapon on Xingqiu, sure, but I respect that. Okay. DPS Xingqiu's a thing. Kinda. But okay. I respect it. Sure. Sure, sure, sure.
One with nature.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. Acid shiver. Judgment.
The wind knows me.
Eat this.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is you can't run. Punishment.
Good. Kind of went crazy on the bursts, but that's whatever.
your worst. I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Greatest is what? Flee!
Germinate!
Lightning terrified! Witness the power of Gugwa. Hear my prayer. Do your worst.
Come on, big guy.
Pin them down. I'll settle this.
Scatter! Suck!
Get body enough. Know my sword.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That is stupidly fast. Okay. Okay.
Off we go. I'm going in. Yeah.
Clouds high. The birds calm. One with nature.
Nice and slick. Shiver.
Into the wind.
All right.
Propagate!
We shall prevail. You, let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Scatter! Spring forth!
Terrified. Do your worst.
Propagate!
Well,
Dissipate. You. Rain outlines your fate.
okay, that's a bad rotation. That's okay.
I'll settle this. Greatest is left. Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword. Terrified.
Go.
Spring forth!
Hear my prayer. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Do your worst. I'll settle this. Get with me. You.
Scatter! Germinate!
Go.
We shall let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Out of my way.
Propagate!
Do your worst. Our bond is strong.
Go.
Hear my prayer. Witness the power. Lightning terrified.
Impressive. It's a bit wonky though, since I need to really have a fast team for the first half, but that's not bad at all. I might consider giving my traveler a sack sword in place of a sapwood, so I can get his burst up much faster. That'll be a better idea. But that is ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. I'm highly impressed. Yeah, I think I'll give... I'll swap with this. Yeah, that is unironically really good. Alright, so first half, we'll see what we can do. But we're going to bring the same team again for the second half. Miss Kuki Shinobu. Because all she needs to do is just apply the circle. Like, I don't need to think about anything else. First half. Melt Rosario is pretty solid, not gonna lie. But hello Socks. Welcome to stream. Let's see. What would I bring for the first half? We're just trying out this weird Abyss team that I saw on YouTube. I was very curious, but turns out it's kind of solid. Hope you're doing okay. Yeah, I think we're bringing Melt Rosaria again. That's fine. Just to keep it consistent.
New punch today.
The wind knows it.
Everybody stand! You're toast!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
You can't run! Punishment! Let's light it up!
Into the wind.
Teamwork is strength!
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Alright. Not bad.
Let me leave you a breath. Dissipate!
Germinate. Scatter.
We shall know my sword! Out of my way! Yield! Stand with me! Ram cutter! Graceless request!
Propagate.
Rain outlines your fate.
Spring forth.
I'll settle this. Dissipate. Time to act.
Do your worst. Stretch your wings.
Let me
Raise
lead
the
you.
storm.
Where do you
Hear my
think
prayer.
you're going? Know my sword.
Lord of Cyno, your sacrifice is ready.
Lightning terrified.
Scatter. Germinate.
Blade. Body enough. Not good. Witness the power of Gowa.
Good. You like Cosmo with the McDonald's hat? A lot of people do. I'm glad you can stop by. And hey, Alu. And sorry if I don't respond immediately. It's because when I'm doing these test runs, I always try to focus on how things go.
You can't run.
The wind knows it.
Nice and spicy. Yeah. I'm going in. Lights out. Yeah.
One with nature.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. The wind knows it.
You're toast. Exercising judgment. Teamwork is
Nice. That's a little slower, but what can you do?
No, my sword. We shall prevail. Our bond is strong.
Spring forth! Yeah, propagate!
Out of my way. You.
Scatter!
Let me weave you a verse. Grant us your blood. Dissipate.
Germinate!
I'll settle this. Rain outlines your fate. Time to act. Bleed. Our bond is strong.
Propagate!
Witness the power of... We shall...
Oh,
You're exposed.
Scatter! Yeah.
all right, good. If you've gotten a sub, thank you. But yeah, we're just testing out this weird team that surprisingly works. It's not like, you know, heavily useful, but it's nice that it does work.
Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Judgment. Punishment. You can't run.
All right.
Let me weave you a verse. Grant us your blood. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
Spring forth! Propagate! Yeah.
Do your worst.
Scatter!
Our bond is strong.
Propagate! Yeah.
We shall
Go.
witness the power of the wild. Bleed.
Germinate! Scatter! Propagate!
I'll settle this. Hear my prayer. Pin them down. Let me
Go.
weave you a verse.
Yeah.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
Propagate! Spring forth!
Our bond is strong. Rain
Doo-doo.
outlines your fate. Grant us your blessing. You. Witness the power. I'll settle this.
Done. Hello, Ether. Welcome to stream. Speaking of, we just ended the Abyss with you. With testing some different teams. Or this team in particular. DPS Xingqiu. Actually a thing with this. Which is quite funny. Because he can go full attack. Or full auto attack. Like I just leveled this up right now. Just because we could do it. It's weird, but it's funny. Still grinding the 3 accounts? Gotcha. Gotcha. But yeah, just testing out some mean teams. It's hilarious how how this team actually works. Just because of how Candace can make him on-field DPS. Playing Smite? Sounds nice. Okay, so I think I'm good. Honestly. Had a good time testing out this team. Just on a whim. But seeing it work was interesting. Alright, I wish you the best of luck, man. I really do. Especially since you gotta find a school that works well. Never got to play Smite myself. Heard it was okay. But in regards to Genshin Impact, we have everything done today for the most part. We're ready for Albedo, like, pretty much. We need to do a bit more chest grinding, because that's another offering to the tree that we could get. Nothing else to say. We're almost done with these local specialties. Okay, FNAF is a game I've only watched people play, but I've never played myself. I'm terrible with jump scares. That's quite literally, I'm just terrible with jump scares. But yeah, in terms of Albedo, I got everything ready for him. I just need to not waste any more Mora on talents, because finding out that DPS Xingqiu works is making me want to dump some Mora. Regardless, I think that's it for the Genshin stream. As a heads up for anyone who's new, I do not stream this early because I return home from a 9 to 5 job. So on the weekends, I tend to stream earlier whenever possible. So on the weekdays, I start streaming at 8 p.m. Eastern. So that's the usual time. And yeah, we've been going on for a bit. Yeah, take your time, Steph. Take your time. But regardless, thanks for watching and thanks for lurking. And the farming stream is over for today. It's just gonna be multiple farming streams, fungi routes, whatever we can do, because all it is just waiting for Albedo. Take care, everyone, and hope to see you in the next stream.